There we go. Okay, where's my subtitles? Okay. Yippee, back to work. Okay. With face cam. Yippee. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can finish the perfect sync mouse rigging. But yeah. Where was I? I think I stopped at mouth X. Okay, where's my streamer bot chat? There we go. Move it here. I think I finished mouth pucker, and I think I wanted to have the nose squished a little bit. I think. Where's the nose mouth blend? I think this one. Also, like, my mic is like covering up, like, hopefully not. There we go. I think I forgot something. I forgot to announce that I am live. Shit. Okay, I need to make a quick announcement. Wait, where's my Twitter? I could probably just code retweet my past stream announcements, since I'm working on the same model anyway. So yeah. Let's see. Okay, copy paste. Okay, circle. Wait, I could just copy paste. Copy paste. Work and chill again. Hello po. Salty in real life, yes. I got my adapter today. Are you using a silent tactile switch? No, I'm not sure what switch I have, but I have this retro keyboard from 8-bit Dough. Let me look, this one, the retro keyboard. It's really good. I like it. I haven't really modified it. I actually like I like the sound. Yeah, it's very different from my what's it called? My Ant Pro 2. Like the Ant Pro 2 was a bit too, I think it was too soft or too sensitive. Like I always mispress something and I'm like, I don't want that. Slap some tape under the PCB if you want a little bit louder. I think this one is like an okay sound for me. Because like I'm looking for the feel. Like I want to feel that I'm actually pressing rec on cam stream. Yeah, I got my what's it called, EF2 E mount adapter, so that way I can use my Sigma well, our Sigma lens that hasn't been used. But yeah, it's really nice. Bokeh looks great. Yeah, it's really good. It's the what's it called? Sigma 18 to 35 millimeter 1.7 or 1.8 art lens. Wide open at 20-ish. Not sure. But yeah, this is supposed to be the lens for our Canon EOS M camera. Yeah, it's really good. We went to JG Superstore yesterday in person. And we picked up another Canon EOS M because they started to sell secondhand cameras there too, so you can do trade-ins there to have some credits, you know. And then the camera you traded in, you know, they sell it for cheap. But yeah, it's really good. We got the Canon for like 10K. Y'all have Magic Lantern on your EOS M? Yeah. It's actually Sega that's mainly using the Canon cameras. And I have my ZV-E10 M2. Really interested on getting one as well for my freelance. But it's really good. Like, I highly recommend it. And he's planning to get the cage. It's like a customized cage for EOS M, but I forgot what it's called. But I think it's for like a cinematic, like for cinema build. Canon EOS M cage. What's it called? Rogue Cage? I think it's called Rogue Cage. No, it's not this. But cinema. M-Lite? Is it M-Lite Revo? Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. M-Lite Revo. So yeah, he's planning to get this, but the problem was it's always sold out, and he's just currently waiting for it to be available again. And we also had to do like a shipping cart, so it gets shipped here from overseas. But yeah, that one's really, really nice. Anyway, back to editing. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. No tax for 10k up on shipping cart. It actually bypasses customs tax if I remember. But yeah, like we usually order like Warhammer stuff, so that's like above 10k, and we don't really get taxed for that. Like it's usually like the shipping that's like either expensive, or if you want to go the cheap route for the shipping fee, you go cargo, which can take months to get delivered. So that's the downside. Where's the... let me close the tab. I forgot to quote retweet. Okay, live again. Work and chill again on Blue Sky. Okay, mouth pucker is done. Okay, mouth pucker. I don't think I need any lens shape weights to this one. Jojo face shadow mouth main. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? It's also unusual stream for me with face cam. Thank you. I just got my lens adapter so that way I can use one of our lens for streaming. And I figured it might be interesting to like show my face while I rig the mouth as well, so like you guys can see me do some testing while you know, for comparison. And you can also see like how much I do face act, I think. But I don't really face act a lot, maybe. I'm trying to do less with... well, I'm trying to do less with... do more with less. That's what I mean, not less with more. Because I don't really want to move too much, or else I'm gonna have a headache. Hope everything's doing good. Thank you. Just doing commissions as usual. Always busy. But we had to we went out of town yesterday to pick up our order, which is the lens. Okay, let me see if I can do this. also need to double check the mouth X for the Jojo mouth. So after I finish this, I need to see if there needs any fixing. I'm about to follow, but you're not wearing glasses. I mean, like, you're free to not follow, you know, if that's, you know, it's up to you. Let's see. Copy. Paste. No, not my bald. Also, my stream deck isn't working still. I need to manually connect and reconnect my program to stream deck. Let me see. Is it bald toggle 1? Okay, bald toggle 1. Imagine Salty goes bald after the redeem. That's gonna be wild. Like, if I'm wearing a wig, maybe. But that's gonna be a bitch to, like, wear again. Hey, Jojo mouth. Okay, where's the Jojo mouth? I need to, like, see Jojo eyes. Jojo mouth. Okay. Yep. We get 2 sets of mouth for this model. Crazy. Hello po. Hello po. Hope you're doing well. Just doing some mouth rigging. Oh. Okay. Is mouth X done? I still have to move the lower jaw and the bottom teeth. Thank you. Really appreciate it. It's my head mouth blend. Always interesting to see you work on rigging. Hell yeah. You guys get to see the mouth rigging and then like live tracking or testing. Okay, push this. Huh. Your cam seems like a DSLR. I'm using Sony ZV-E10 M2. This one. ZV-E10 M2. That one. And then I'm also using a Sigma lens. But yeah, it's for, you know, for filming stuff. Absolute Sigma moment. But yeah, like Sigma lens is pretty goated. I mean, I still have like the budget lenses as well, but damn it, it's so clear. After like trying to do comparison, it's just so nice. But like even as a second hand, it's pretty good. Do you use it for actual filming or photography? I mainly use it for filming. Photos, not so much. Because I do wanna like do some video editing or filming. And I don't know, maybe in the future it's going to be like, I don't know, I want to do some vlogging stuff. But for the vlogging, it's kind of like similar to, what's her name? Life with Riza. Kind of video editing or filming. But that's gonna take a while for me to like prep. Get a mist filter if it looks too sharp. Yeah, I also need to get filters too. But I also have a lens that kind of gives that vibe, which is like the one I got from JG. It's the Viltrox Air. Is it Viltrox Air 25mm? And it's like a 1.7f. But that's for my outside lens. Like I wanna bring this lens, the one I'm using right now, outside, but it's fucking heavy. Like the lens is bigger than my camera. Like, it's crazy. The editing is most of the work. The editing is the fun part for me. The filming part, you know, I still have to do prep. I actually need to go outside to record. It's longer due to the converter. Yeah. Editors don't touch grass, but I'm like, I wanna do recording. I also wanna do editing. You know, I need to touch grass. Okay, copy, paste. Where's the outermost blend? If you're in the entire film crew, then you are the grass. Shit. I've been on shooting on my phone and it's addicting to be on Lightroom. Man, I miss Adobe Lightroom, but it's like I haven't been using any Adobe stuff since forever. Like the one I'm using right now is what's it called? Raw Therapy? That's what I'm using for like as an alternative to Lightroom. There's also Darktable. They're both open source, I think. And then for video editing, I use DaVinci Resolve Studio. So it's kind of like Premiere plus After Effects in one program. It's free on Google. Raw Therapy is pretty great, but I mostly use Darktable if I edit photos. I still get lost in the Fusion nodes page. Yeah, big same, but in color page. The color grading in DaVinci is really good. Feels really good to edit. I've gotten used to Adobe Mobile already. I mean, you know, like whichever you're used to, you can stick to that. It's just that I'm starting to prefer either free to use or at least one-time purchase programs. But yeah, like I had to relearn some stuff after getting used to like Adobe Premiere or After Effects. Yeah, the subscription in Adobe is really messed up. Like I've seen from some people that if you want to cancel your subscription, it can reach up to how much? Like, was it $300? Maybe it's exaggerated. Maybe it's like the whole thing. 200 USD? Oh my god, that's what? Wait, that's a cancellation fee for Adobe? That doesn't make sense. Why do you need to pay to cancel your subscription? Can you not bypass that? Like I remember like on Discord before, like there's no way for me to remove my card or PayPal, I mean. There's no way for me to remove my PayPal. So what I did was I had to go to PayPal and like remove the PayPal connection from Discord there, which is which is crazy because you had to go to lengths just to like get it disconnected. They will force you to get the annual sub because they basically removed hidden the monthly one. What? That's crazy. I feel like that should be illegal to have fucking cancellation fee like for something that big, you know, $200. Figma looking great though. They settled on Adobe on trying to buy them. He's a casual portrait photographer, but I was looking into getting a good monitor for color grading. They reinvested a lot of stuff into more software. I haven't tried out Figma, but I know a lot of people use it for UI or UX design. But that's about it. There are some VTubers that make or design widgets with that too, which is really nice. Always recommend the Pro Art for monitor. Hell yeah. Finally, someone who didn't answer like anything. What's it called? Like anything Mac, because like I think one of my professors during college, he would always recommend having a Mac, or you know, like Mac monitor or whatever, like fucking MacBook, because it's color accurate. And I'm like, I don't want to do that, you know. But yeah, he's pretty biased towards Mac products. Yeah. But the problem is, like, we were just students, and not everyone can afford not everyone can afford to have a Mac, and not everyone is familiar with Mac. Even for me, like, we have a MacBook like somewhere in our room, and it's like I still don't know how to use it. Like, it feels so alien to me. It feels really alien to me, like, I swear. And then I didn't know you can do fucking like gestures on the touchpad, which is crazy. Like, you can pinch and then like have like 4 fingers and it does some stuff. And I'm like, what? Currently requesting MacBook for work because, man, I wanna touch coffee when I'm editing. Aw, man. Editing outside feels pretty good too. I just need to get used to MacBook shortcuts. Like, it doesn't have a delete button, so you use backspace to delete stuff. And I think that's the only thing I got used to. And I'm also using it for live2d. Like, you can do backspace to delete something. That's why I only edit on my phone, because it's more color accurate than my gaming monitor. I feel that. Like, right now for me, it's my pen display. But my pen display is 2 years old, I think. So it's like one of the older models. I was planning to get a newer pen display back in August, but Flash Express fucking, they messed up my pen display. Like, they delivered the box to me wet, and it had like a really bad backlight bleed, so I had to return it, which is pretty sad. Like, I was so excited because it's supposed to be like 2K resolution and then like better color quality and all that, and it has nice peripherals. But Flash Express, man, my one true enemy when it comes to ordering stuff in Shopee. Like, I would buy it physical. It's just that it's really overpriced. SPX, like, SPX is still better. GNT is fine, but you know, it's not gonna be the same for like per area. But for us, GNT is like pretty good here. Buti na lang can still return, yeah. I had to record the unboxing and like just testing out the pen display, and I also had to record another video of me trying to put everything back in the box for proof, because that's what they were requesting. And I also sent them like, you know, like the proof that Flash Express sent me, which is the, you know, like they took a photo, because when they deliver stuff, they take a photo of the packaging and they take a photo of your house. So it's like, okay, they kind of like messed up. Like the label is wet, the packaging is wet. So I sent everything and they were like, okay, we're gonna refund you. Just have to return it to the nearby like return branch. Thankfully it's pretty close by. Yeah. It's only Flash Express, like I don't know why they keep choosing Flash Express when they can choose SPX for like as the courier. Yeah. Like I think when Flash was still new, Flash Express was still new, they have senior citizens, you know, like they have senior employees that would come to our house because we have a business, so they would like pick up orders from us, and they look pretty confused when it comes to the pickup schedule, and they were insisting that, oh, like it's supposed to be morning, that we're supposed to pick up like orders from you, and we're like, no, like we're supposed to have it picked up in the afternoon. Hi Avery, welcome. How's the rigging so far? We're just working on perfect sync mouth while we yap about Flash Express fucking up my order. But yeah, I might reorder the same pen display, but I'm trying to see if I can do it in Lazada. Maybe. Yeah, I really hate Flash Express. They have messed up our orders so many times. And the very first one was our 3D printer, and that's like our biggest 3D printer. Like it's supposed to be delivered via L3, but they had like they delivered it to us via motorcycle, and the package, like the box was upside down. Even though it already says in the box like this way, this side up, and there's also a big hole in the box that it kind of looks like it got punched or kicked. So yeah, really bad experience. Never again. GG go next, maybe snipe it again on 11/11. Yeah, I'm planning to. I'm gonna try to buy it in Lazada because like I saw the reviews with pictures, the packaging is way better. It's more secure than whatever Flash Express did. But yeah, it's okay. If it's like mega sale, I would buy it again. And if they mess up my order, at least I know where to return it, and you know, always record your unboxing. Ah! Jaw open. Okay, that one's done. Bottom teeth, man. Gonna move it a little bit. But yeah, hopefully I don't know, I want to stick to XP Pen tablets because it's really nice. And probably the only ones that are also compatible with Linux, because like if I ever have a PC that's Linux, might be great to, like, you know, have that. Okay, this one's pretty good. And this is only going to move while the mouth is open. Are y'all planning to build a NAS? Wait, what's a NAS? Or already have one? Limit settings for blend shape weights. Network attached storage. We were actually considering. We just didn't have the time to like plan what to get. I see your expression IRL really in sync with your model. So good. Been seeing a lot of puppeteering posts. I myself been struggling with my model. Do you have any tips? Like, I've been seeing the puppeteering topic float around recently, especially with that one video of like a VTuber showing their face, and just like there are some factors to consider before, you know, before doing things, because like it can either depend on how your model is rigged or how it's set up in VTube Studio. And my model already has like dynamic or bouncy movements, so like even if I move, you know, like not so much, she's still pretty bouncy, and that's because I rigged my model like that. But you know, like if the rig is really just not too much, then there's nothing you really can do about it, aside from trying to see if setting up trying to make it sensitive can save it. But yeah, like I think the most important when it comes to face acting or puppeteering is I don't know, you just have to be, I guess, just a more expressive or like exaggerated. But for me, it's like it's hard to be like overly dramatic. I just like to make everything sensitive for the tracking, because I can injure myself when it comes to, like, you know, certain movements. Ton of work and effort. Always amazed at the mouth tracking. Pretty intentional face expression. Yeah. But yeah, back then I had to, I quit doing VTuber rigging because I injured my jaw. Like as much as I wanna keep doing VTuber, like the payoff is just really not worth it. Like it's not as dynamic as perfect sync. Like it doesn't really pick up my small mouth movements or like fast talking points. Like if I open like that, it actually really opens. Or if I mumble, it still gets picked up. But yeah, like I think the very first thing you should think about is the setup for the model. Try to see if making things more sensitive would help. But yeah, I just don't recommend moving a lot. Like just like that one in the video, I don't really recommend it. You might injure yourself, and I don't know, it can be pretty bad. Just like me having jaw injury or or neck injury, like stiff neck, whatever. Okay, where's my limit settings for blend shape weights? Mouth X, and it's only gonna be active while the jaw is open. Yep. Add this and then line 2. So if I close this and then I move it, like the jaw, the bottom teeth is just staying still. But if this is open, it moves. Okay, that one's done. And then stretch left. This one doesn't really need any blend shape weights. Copy, paste. Okay. Does your tracking hardware matter a lot? It does. Like, for some people, they use webcam tracking, but for me, I use iPhone with Face ID, and that's because it has like the AR kit tracking. Like if you see VTubers like Girl DM, like she uses 3D models, but like it's really expressive, but that's because she's using an iPhone. So yeah, I just prefer it because it helps lessen the CPU usage that you would have for webcam tracking, especially if you're using webcam tracking. Like you'll probably notice that it eats up way more CPU depending on the FPS, and I'm like, I don't want that. I want iPhone tracking. Completely forget to exaggerate my facial expressions the moment I start gaming. My model doesn't have aperture, so my mouth movements looks a little odd. Yeah, like sometimes people also do audio-based mouth tracking. So if you're a webcam user, you can probably have the mouth be assigned to your mic volume, and then mic frequency. I think there's a setting, there's a setup for that in VTube Studio. Okay, time to stretch the cheeks. Oh. What did I say? Okay. When I said spread cheeks, I mean this, okay? Not anything sus. Not anything sus. When I use webcam, I always pick UE 2 with low FPS. Yeah, that's what I use too as well. And for the size, I would pick like probably 860 to, you know, like below that, just so it doesn't eat up too much CPU. Oh my god, I can't believe I would say the most, I don't know, like I didn't mean it to be that way. It just sounded it just sounded so bad. Okay, let me just, like, I don't know what else to call it, like aside from, you know, like spreading the cheeks outward. Yeah, I'm using 1024 by 768 webcam resolution. I know there are some people that use the NVIDIA tracking in VBridger and then have the mouth like track in VBridger too, but it's like a hit or miss for me. Like, let's say you have a VBridger rigged mouth and you set it up for like inside VBridger, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, which can be pretty frustrating. And like, if there are some people that wanted to get VBridger mouth even though they're only using webcam, and you know, like sometimes I feel bad I had to decline them because like they won't be able to fully utilize what they have paid for. Yeah, let me copy this and then paste. Okay, paste. Eh? Oh, I assigned it to smile left. Okay, smile, stretch right. What the fuck is going on? Okay, copy. Okay, that one's pretty good. Thank you, Salty, for the explanation. Permission to chill. Alright, thank you. Thank you for chilling. Okay, we got the mouth stretch. Okay, let's try it out. Even though it's not yet complete, there's no mouth roll. There's no mouth press. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. Still no mouth roll. Oh yeah, you guys can see the like how I do, like how I activate the angry sticker. Or the surprised. Very crazy. Okay, that one's done. Smile. Where's the smile? Wait, I need to make sure the JoJo mouth isn't fucked up. JoJo mouth. And then... okay, that one's pretty good. Okay, mouth, smile, outer mouth. Okay, this one gonna be like this. Is it gonna lift the cheeks upwards if I smile? I mean, it stretches the cheeks. So that's like this if you replicate that in real life. So I'll probably just push the cheeks upwards. Kinda like this. I think just a little bit, maybe. Okay, I think that one's fine. Like, I also don't want to over-exaggerate the movements. I mean, I can, and then I can just tone it down after, but we will see. Okay, we got the mouth stretch left. This one's definitely not going to be tracked that much when the mouth is closed. So, like, for this one, it's only for, like, I guess, jaw open. But tracking wise, it shouldn't be triggered too much by if I do this. Yep, mouth stretch left and right doesn't trigger. Were you around Twitch page during pandemic days? Yeah, I think around early 2020. I think I was using like a 3D model and I went the face cam route. But yeah, I haven't been active in Twitch page that much. This group were you around a lot? There is Meg. Not sure if you're familiar with Meg. I think I'm not sure if she renamed to Megugami on Twitch. And then there was like I also hang out in, was it Dr. Liquid stream whenever he has time. Yeah. There's also like one group that did like D&D. It was Gags and Geeks. You're like the first ones that I would actively watch as like a, is it like a streamer group? But sadly they're not active anymore because like life happened. I see Meg often nowadays in cons. Yeah. And it's a bit sad because like I haven't seen her stream that much, or I just haven't caught up on her streams because of like time difference. Because I do have a very, you know, like spontaneous sleep schedule, but it's also good that she's active in cons and cosplaying. Once in a blue moon siya, I guess, yeah. Especially, she's been more busy with photo shoots now. I mean, I always see her post as well, which is pretty nice. Doing like, yeah, like those really spicy cosplays, but you know, it's nice to see her active. Mouth smile, right? Okay, jaw open. Okay, time for me to tweak the upper lip and lower lip. Default mouth toggle, upper lip. Yeah, respect the grind. Okay, no, I'm not gonna use the brush. Okay, that's like, I don't like the deforming. Okay, let me just undo that. I need to manually move it. Here. Why does it deform like that? The points. It has a mind of its own. Wait. Smooth 1 or smooth 2? Okay, I'll probably have to edit form, shape, warp deformer. Oh, wait. Oh right, it's because the jaw opens. Okay, I need to do this while the mouth is closed, so it kind of looks funky. Okay, I think that's fine. No, I do not like the shape. Okay, let me see. Edit form, busy handle. What? Okay, let me make more busy divisions. Okay, I think this one's fine. Okay, let me do that again. Copy. Oh, no, 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 no. Not this. Okay, let me... Okay. This is like the only downside of like warping the deformer instead of like the art mesh. No. Copy, paste. Okay, whew. What's your average turnaround time for these? It really depends on the tiers because I do have tiers. So there's like tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, which is the highest one. And this commission is a tier 3 model, which can take 4 months to 6 months. It really depends on the complexity of the model and how many toggles it has. Yeah, 4 months. I mean, it's pretty standard for complex models, but for other models that are like simple, like has simple cutting or not a lot of toggles, it can take 2 months at best. And sometimes I would also get chibi commissions, and usually those only take me like a month or less, depending on the, depending on complexity. You work on these after your day job, man. I don't have a day job. I'm a freelancer. I'm just a freelancer. This is my full-time job. Yeah. I don't know. This is like my most stable, I guess, stable work, because like I had job offers in the past doing the same thing, and how much did they offer me? They offered me 12,000 per month to do the same thing, like what I'm doing right now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stick to freelancing. Yeah. It's really fucked, and it's a game studio that offered me the job too. So it's like, it fucking sucks. Yeah, I could do 10k monthly. Like, there's a lot of like job openings for creatives that are like, they're trying to look for a one-man team, a one-man graphics design team or animation studio in, just one person. Like, all looking for what is it, like graphic designer, and you must know how to do website design, you need to do video editing, you need to do fucking project management, like anything that's not graphic design at all. Yeah. It's really hard. I couldn't even use my course because I graduated bachelor's of multimedia arts, but my specialization is video motion graphics. And I'm like, yeah. It's gonna be sad to, like, sure, if you got a job that's like in line with your course, but you get paid pennies, like, I don't know, it's not something I would be proud of. So I went the, like VTuber rigging route because it pays well at the moment. Also freelance na medyo creative, but it's super niche. I don't know what else I can do if I lose this actually same. That's why, like, for me, like, I had to invest 2 years ago for the business that we have, because just in case, like, I lose, like, or I retire from rigging, there's like a fallback, and maybe I don't feel like rigging anymore and I want to switch careers, and I wanted to do 3D modeling or 3D sculpting in the future, which is also in line with the business, like in line with the business that we have. And at the same time, like with the video, like with our camera gear, we can also use that for the business as well, like filming products. And it can also be a portfolio for future career, like maybe, you know, like product photography or videography. You know, just trying to branch out in the future. I direct long-form competitive Pokemon videos. Oh. So yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I think it's a good thing to have backups because I think a lot of people get they get used to just being in the being in the same spot and like not knowing that it can disappear at any moment. And that's like my fear, because I don't like being too comfortable with where I am now. Like, you know, like this, like all of this can disappear anytime, so I need plan B, plan C. If you need an editor, hit me up. Hell yeah. Fucking collabs or some shit. Oh, that wasn't a smoothing tool. Okay, let me close this mouth. Being in niches are ideal though. Okay, let me open this. Why? The lines bother me so much. Okay, let me fix this. Manually fixing it instead of like smoothing. Okay, well, and stable, yeah. I'm not sure if VTubing is a niche. I guess it is, in a way. Even for our business too, like we target like a certain market, which is like pretty niche too, but it's related to our hobbies. Let me move this and move this. Why is the mesh like this? Oh did I move it? Did I move it in jaw open? Ah, I need to make sure that wasn't the case. Oh, I did move it. Kinda is naman. There's just a lot of competitors. Mostly talented ones too. Yeah. Like even for like rigging or VTubing, like there are some people that struggle to find clients, like, you know, like doing the same thing I'm doing. That's because like it's either there's oversaturation of, you know, live2d animators, or there's also like an abundance of customizable models. Like there are some pretty good ones that people, you know, just buy and they're pretty much happy with that long term. Let me move this. Why? I thought I'm using the smoothing tool. A smoothing tool. Yeah, I think I need to have this turn on. Yeah, I've been seeing those if they're just casually VTubing and don't have much time and budget. Yeah, that one works. And sadly, at the same time, it also like made live2d animators like hard to look for clients. But yeah, it do be like that, especially for the new ones. Like, you know, just trying to start doing commissions, live2d rigging commissions. Ah, what? Oh my god, what is that? What is that? No. Oh my god, it's moving. This side should not move. It should be fine. Okay. Although I wouldn't know shit since I'm a flesh tuber. I mean, it's fine. Mostly when starting freelance on anything, charity work talaga sometimes is needed to build portfolio. Yeah. Like, doing work for free for portfolio purposes still still pretty good. And I think what a lot of like if you're starting, I think they also need to practice, like, you know, just being professional and submitting things on time, because that's what I noticed when it comes to like beginner artists, or like artists or riggers that are still starting out doing commissions. Like they they're not professional when it comes to communicating. That's what I noticed. Yeah, lack of XP being in a professional job setting. Yeah, that's true. That's really true. Like you see some people ghosting clients, like just no updates whatsoever when it comes to their art. And for me, like I I don't really have like a much like professional job experience, but I do see or witness things that happen to like other people that I don't want to happen to me or my future clients. So it's like, you know, just being the observer helps too. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello. Purple is scary, really? You learn from other people's mistakes, yeah. And I also learned how important the TOS, like having a really, I guess, really solid TOS helps. And I also learned how to say no to like clients or future potential clients that will be problematic. Dang, I don't know, you IRL look this accurate with your model. I mean, it is a little bit, except my hair is just tiny bit longer because I haven't gotten my hair cut in a while. I'm also not wearing my glasses because like if I wear my glasses, I'm gonna have like dents here on the bridge of my nose, which is I don't like it. Like one time it got so bad that it took days to disappear. So I might get glasses frames that aren't, I don't know, that's less, you know, that doesn't do that much. Don't you have soft plastic nose tips? I do. Like, where's my glasses? I think I have. Where did I put my glasses? Okay, this one. Okay. Because like, I recently got the nose pad replaced, but the problem is, you know, it's like the acrylic ones, like acrylic, like, well, I can't really focus. It's manual focus currently, but it does have a nose pad right here, like not too obvious, but it's right there. And sometimes I would put those soft pads on the nose, like nose pads, like the soft sticker things. Don't you have soft plastic nose tips on contacts? Basta yun. Like, I would usually have those soft sticker things I can put, but the downside with that is I have oily skin, so the sticker, you know, like the sticker whatever on the nose pad kind of it kind of slides off because of my oil, the oil on my face. So yeah, I need to clean this. So I won't be using this muna. But yeah, that's like the downside. Like when you're wearing glasses and you have oily face and then you have like soft, you know, like soft part on your nose bridge and it leaves a dent. It's like the equivalent of having a headphone dent on your head, like around here if you wear it wear it for too long. It's kind of like that. Headphone bump, yeah. What's that? I know there's like a content creator that has that. The gamer hairstyle. I have like a bony nose bridge, so I don't know, not really noticeable on my face. Tyler won. Because like he's usually bald, right? So it's really obvious. But yeah, that sucks. I don't want something like that to happen, especially like on my face right here. Especially with my aging skin, I guess. Okay, I'm back. Yippee. Let me back read for a bit. Why can I can't back read. Let me check my streamer bot chat instead.
Please moisturize yourself, Kappa.
Thank you. I actually drank water downstairs too. Kind of photo video shooting as a workout. Special heavy ass gimbals and lights, Jesus. Man. Oh yeah, it's also like the fucking cage and gimbals I need to worry about when it comes to filming. Pretty much managing 4C stance every time I shoot. Pinch, no. What about gimbals? What kind of gimbals are you using? We have Ronin RS Mini 4 at the office. Pretty convenient because it has 2 handles. Ooh. Wait, how much is that? Cause I wanted to get a Ronin gimbal. I'm just not sure what kind of Ronin gimbal. We're only using a 6700, so we don't need bigger gimbal for now. I see. You might need a bigger one. Yeah, it's really fucking heavy. True, yeah, it's gonna be a bitch to balance. Fuck. The calibrating, yeah, that too. We also had like a really funny idea when it comes to like the gimbal, because we have like digicams. We have the Canon digicam and Sony like Cybershot from like early 2000s, and he was like, yo, what if we put those camera in like on a gimbal? It's gonna be fucking funny. Don't forget ND filters if you're shooting outside. Really want a Sony camcorder, but they're expensive, runs on disc. Yeah, that was my dream before. I wanted to have a Sony camcorder too. But it's okay. I have my ZV-E10. Pretty happy. It's also my very first Sony camera as well. Do you shoot log? S-log 3. I shoot S-log 3. Yeah, I'm still not used to that. I just know that S-log 3 is like good now, so I stick to that. 1, 2, 3. Just slap the Rec 709 at the end of the node in color tab. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, I had to look it up. Like, okay, how to color grade S-log 3 to in DaVinci Resolve, and then there's like this one page that was like, okay, you need to put gamma something and then Rec 709, and now it's like pretty good to go. Okay, copy and then paste. Okay, I kind of want this to be more smile. Okay, more smile. Copy, then paste. It should be good. I just need to tone down this stretching right here. Bottom lip, let me see. Copy, paste. Okay, I think that one's pretty good. So I want the blend shape weight for the top lip and bottom lip to only be active while the jaw is open. So I'm gonna go to smile left, and then select jaw open. So it's only going to be 0% while it's closed, like that. So if you compare it to the right side, it's like very, very creepy smile. So we're gonna do that next. Mouth smile right, jaw open, and then there we go. I think we can also do that for mouth close. Do the same thing, but instead of like this line, it's going to be this. So it's going to be 0% if mouth close is 1 or is active. Mouth smile left, mouth close. Okay, that one's all good. Mouth dimple. I can probably just do this, like only the corners. Okay, copy. Paste. It's going to be not active while jaw open is active. Multiple left. Oh, no. Multiple left. And then jaw open. And mouth close. Mouth dimple right. Mouth close. Okay, frown left and right. Oh wait, I need to do the JoJo mouth. Okay, I'm gonna use this instead. Paste. Oh, that's a lot of points. Okay, gonna use this. Thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Why is it like this? The mesh is getting kinda doo-doo. Whoa, why is it doing that? What the fuck? This is like the downside of using warp deformers. Welcome back. All this talk reminded me of what? Need to... Why is it doing this? Come on. I don't have anything. It's not... Should be doing okay. To dump my portraits in Cosmania 2025 in my new photo IG, like Instagram? Or I guess me when my keyframes do weird shit when easing in and out. Oh, thank you for the redeem. I also need to like see what's causing my stream deck to disconnect. Right now it's like
Moistrate yourself, Kappa.
really bad. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll be going downstairs later to get some water. Right now, this mesh is surprisingly doing okay. Eh? What? Did I do something wrong? Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Hi Winter, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me see what is wrong. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, it's not fine. What? That is so odd. What is this? What is happening? Oh, whoa. I don't mean to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. So weird. Live 2D moments. Okay, there we go. And then... Oops. You're in my recommended, so here I am. Aw, thank you. Feel free to lurk and chill while I do some work. And okay, copy. It should be good. Should be all good without any problems. Let's see. Okay, I think I like this. So I'm going to do blend shape weights. Is my left jaw open, only active while it's open, and then mouth closed. Do the opposite. Okay. Yippee. That one's done.
Alright, sure. You're not gonna need that.
Oh, did I tweak the smile shine? Okay, it doesn't need to be tweaked. Okay, let me hide this again. Jojo mouth. Pretty awkward when I have like camera pointing toward my face while I'm testing out the model. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. That one's all good. Mouth frown. Oh, mouth dimple for the Jojo mouth. Need to do that. I am basically rigging two mouths at the same time.
Well, in time, would you say you ought to be able to wrap this up in 24 hours?
Okay. Let's try this out. Wow. Wow. Hog. Okay, there's still no grins yet. No grins, no press lip, no mouth roll. Not yet. Frown. Just gonna tweak this a little bit. Copy. Paste. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. This is gonna be the temporary shape for the frown. Okay, let me just turn this off. Wow. Wow. Copy. Paste. It needs more kind of Needs more squish, like a little bit, kind of like that. Copy, paste. Here we go. We got the frown for the default mouth. Now to do the same thing, I don't think I need to do the frown for the JoJo mouth because it's already in a frown shape. Let's see. I mean, I can probably like move it a little bit downwards. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Okay, copy. And paste. Okay. I know this needs to be needs to have blend shape weights for certain parameters like jaw open. Yep. So it's not going to be active while the jaw open is 1, set to 1. Gonna select that. Blend shape weights, select round left, and then jaw open. And probably mouth close. I'm gonna assign it to mouth close. Let's see. If I delete this, man, just gonna have it there. Frown left, frown right. Do the same thing. And mouth funnel. Okay, this one. Let me see the JoJo mouth. Yep. Okay, I think I'm only gonna put a little bit of blend shape weights, maybe. Mouth, frown left, mouth funnel. Probably 60%. 60% blend shape weights. So that way it's only, you know, just a little bit. Mouth smile. I don't really need to assign it to mouth smile since I don't think they would be like tracking at the same time for mouth frown and mouth smile. Okay, that one's done. Mouth shrug upper. Okay, let me hide this first. I kind of tend to rig the bottom lip and upper lip there at the same time, and then probably move over the bottom lip to the shrug lower. Let's see. Ah! Wrong brush. What is this music? Okay, but if I delete this, if I do this, it's gonna be Is this the most taxing part for the whole body? Which one? Like rigging the face or the mouth? Or do you mean something else? Either or. The mouth is fine. It's usually the rigging the head overall is the most taxing part, because there's like a lot of parts to move, and it's also like what you're gonna be seeing the most as well, so it needs to be, you know, it needs to look good. Hi Saimyo, welcome. Hello po. Hope you're doing well. Just doing some mouth rigging. I'm doing good. Just doing some commission work as usual. always busy. For which part of the head? The head rigging, like for head turns, it's usually the head rigging. But if it's like just rigging some like one part of the head, it's probably the eyes, because you have to rig the brows, the eye blinks, and eye smile. And I also have to rig the, like, I have to simulate the skin pulling or skin pushing for the brows and eyelids. How long are you gonna stream live2d? Also rigging right now. I'm not sure actually, because I want to finish rigging the mouth on stream. So we will see. I'm gonna see if I can finish, because I'm rigging two mouths. One is the default mouth, and then the second one is the JoJo mouth right here. This one. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Jump scared the shit out of me. Ah. Only learned recently the thing about 3D apply and base form special. Oh yeah. But yeah, like those two features are really good. Like saves you a lot of time. Okay, let me move this to shrug lower. Let me see. I might have to still key the lower lip to this, just to be safe. I misread that. No, you got scammed. I will lurk and rig. Alright. Have fun with the rigging. I will try not to mod on this rig. I thought it said get summoned. No. It's for those who wanna get scammed. No. Okay, this one's pretty good. And then this one. Mouth shrug upper. Could probably have this. Mouth shrug upper. Nah, I don't think I need that. There we go. Okay, this one's gonna be like that. And then nose goes to the mouth shrug upper. I just woke up before I came in. I see.
Now the young lady is comfortable.
Okay, this one gonna have like a bit of nose getting pushed upwards a little bit.
Good night, honey.
Okay, I kind of want the upper lip to just have this not move too much. Okay, maybe not. I don't like it. Okay. And the chin gonna go up. Chin goes up. It's morning. I was up late and slept in. But yeah, good morning to you. Meanwhile, here it's 8:20 p.m. It's nighttime. I'm going to move this up. There we go. And then kind of have the cheek spread out. Malaysia? No. Yeah. I live in the Philippines. Here we go. A bit like that. Okay, a little bit. Copy, paste. Okay, that one's pretty good. Okay. Okay, I know it's going to clash with mouth funnel. Let me see. It's definitely gonna clash. Yep, it's pretty cursed. Pretty cursed. Pretty cursed. Okay, we will not have shrug upper while mouth funnel is active. So we will we will have that. Maybe just a little bit. Like 10%, 10% maybe. For some reason, I thought the Philippines were more than 11 hours ahead of me. Maybe I am confusing it with Australia. Wait, what's your time zone? 10%. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Okay, shrug lower. Okay, let me see this. Okay, this one definitely 10%. 10% too. Hello, welcome. 7:22 a.m. Central US. I see. So, oh, so that's like, yeah, 11 hours. Yeah, 11-hour difference, right? Shrug lower, mouth funnel. Okay, 10%. Gonna choose 10%. I have a lot of friends from the Philippines and never ask them about the time difference. Don't worry, it's the same for me too when it comes to my friends overseas. Okay, this one's pretty good. I think it's also gonna clash with mouth frown. Mouth frown, let's see. Let me turn this off. Mouth frown. It's going to... yeah, I need to... kinda... Okay, it's either the mouth frown that I need to lessen, or it's either the mouth shrug. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the frown. Mouth frown. I think. But we'll see. Okay, maybe not the frown. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, mouth frown, mouth shrug upper, mouth shrug lower. Okay, maybe 50%. I have to feed my fur baby, she's meowing. Alright. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, shrug lowers, that's like 60%. Oh, it's 70%. Okay, frown left. then frown, right? Same thing. Shrug upper, shrug lower. And then 70%. Okay, what about jaw open? That is so cursed. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I shall go shoot some heads in game. Nice chatting, thank you. Good luck in game. Let me see, shrug upper. Okay, this one definitely needs to be not activate while jaw is open. Okay, mouth shrug upper. Mouth shrug upper. Jaw open. And I guess mouth close. Okay, maybe 10%. 10%. Okay, nah, 0%. I choose 0%. Okay, jaw open. Okay. Okay, what's my uptime? 2 hours, not bad. Okay, upper up left. Oh wait. Shrug upper lower. Smile? That one's fine. Okay, let me see. Oh, accurate ng tracking ng mouth and eyes. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, let me test this out. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Let me see. Advance naman ng model na yan. Yeah. It's actually perfect for this model that has like, you know, more details on the face. Shrug upper, up left. Oh, I need to do the JoJo mouth for the shrug. Default mouth. Okay, this one. Copy paste. Bottom lip shadow. Degrees Celsius clear? Wait, what's it for? Okay, let me redo this. I only want this top part to move. Here we go. And then the chin line to kind of extend a little bit. I was going to come back and say, Bert, it's chilly out there. Oh, at your place. Now you should take care. I'm going to... Turn the heater on? I wish we have like same weather here in the Philippines. We only get like summer or typhoon season. Time to start wearing house shoes. Yippee. Yeah, it's hot and humid. I don't like it. Ah, what is that? I do not like that. Redo. Let me redo that. I'll just move it like this. Okay, much better. Okay, and then move everything. Let me redo. Shrug upper. Just there. This one. 0%. Shrug lower. I live in Texas. Our seasons go from one extreme to the other. Hot and humid during summer, then cold during the winter. Man, that's really rough. It's my streamer bot. Yep. Okay, shrug is done, I think. Okay, gonna make a backup. We have short rainy season, 2 sometimes 3 weeks in May. Ah, my light died. But yeah, for us here, it's like summer probably lasts from, okay, when does it start? March? It starts from March and then end at May, I think. And then typhoon season starts at middle of June onwards. This year it looks like we may see the first actual fall in a long time. Yo, really? Ah, hold up. I'll be right back. Okay, I have my mic. I was muted while I was talking, but yeah, I was like saying that I love fall colors, but I wish that we experience it here in the Philippines because it's not a thing, but yeah, it's a nice season. Let me see. Okay, this is going to be I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. Okay, not sure if it's gonna work properly. I thought my headset broken. I'm sorry. I forgot that I muted my mic. Let the earth get knocked off its axis a bit more and you might. I mean, to be fair, the earth, I think like the axis is shifting a little bit. Maybe, I think. I know it is. It's shifting a little bit. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. I feel like it's too much. Let me see. Maybe it's fine. It did. Scientists said it happened in 96 when a huge volcano erupted. Oh. Wait, what volcano was that? That seems interesting. Okay, this one I need to tone down a little bit. Ah, okay, too much. A tiny bit. Okay. I read it, but can't remember which one. I'm gonna try it and take a guess. It's probably... could be the one from Indonesia. Maybe. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm just taking a guess. Okay, upper lip, lower lip. Probably have this right there. Yeah. Is the jaw? Is the jaw? Oh, what's happening here? Upper left, upper right. Oh, okay, it's being covered by the shadow. Indonesia mentioned, yippee! You know, it wasn't Yellowstone National Park, at least not yet. Because like I'm trying to take a guess like which volcano erupted like back in 1996 that caused the Earth's axis to shift. Like I don't think it's, you know, like one of the volcanoes here in the Philippines. So it could be like Indonesia's I forgot the name of the volcano. It's probably the one in Indonesia or someplace else. Okay, let me... why does that look funky? It was what scientists call a supervolcano. Okay, let me see. I'm getting curious. Okay, there's this one from 1996 eruption of Gjalp? Gjalp? So it's an Icelandic ridge named Gjalp erupted. So yeah, it's in Iceland. Need to lower the shadow. Name's familiar. Sorry, can't spell. It's okay. Let's see. Where's the bottom teeth? Mouth shadow. Okay, mouth blend. Okay, this one going to be probably 10%. And then 10%. And then the upper teeth shadows gonna be, it's gonna be raised up a little bit, I think. Okay, need to move some stuff. Upper teeth. Yep, okay. Should be able to spell better. I taught history in high school until I realized I hate other people's kids. Only taught for 3 years. Man, that must be tough, like, you know, teaching in high school. Especially, like, you know, they're far more likely to be a problem or be a handful. Jaw open. I don't want this to lower. Here we go. Always thought the rigging process looked like we were creating a character in an MMO with complex character customization. Yeah, I thought that too. Until I actually I actually rigged and I'm like, I need to do those things. I need to set those up. Like that's what they do for customizable VTuber models. Like they need to do all the possible, you know, like variation and then try to make sure that it doesn't clash with certain, you know, options, certain features. Okay, I think we got the grin, but it's gonna clash with jaw open, like right here. So what I want to happen is I'm gonna set up the blend shape weights for upper up left right and then lower down left right so that they don't activate while the jaw is open. So I'm gonna select upper up left. It's gonna be jaw open 0% and mouth close. Upper upright, jaw open, mouth closed, and okay, what else is it gonna clash with? It's probably gonna clash with mouth funnel. They were. I was in military for 4 years and I still consider that easier than teaching. Huh? Okay, yep. This is gonna... It's clashing. So... I'm going to assign... Well, I'm gonna add a mouth funnel. Here we go. Upper upright. Lower down left. Forgot to set up the mouth open, mouth close, mouth funnel. Okay. Eh? What? Wait, let me see. Okay. Need to tone it down. Have you ever did an asymmetrical model before? Somewhat. Like, I have done some models that have like asymmetrical body, but the face is still symmetrical. But I have yet to encounter like a model that's fully asymmetrical. Like even the face, like for example, like facing like 3/4 sideways, like kind of like this, not like facing the camera like that. Maybe someday. Okay, this one's good. Da-da-da-da. Copy paste. Okay. Because I couldn't punish them the way they needed, and that caused me to just quit. I do be like that sometimes. I need to raise this up a little bit. Okay, this one's pretty good. Copy paste. Okay, I think that this one's fine. I think bottom lip shadow. Okay, this one I'm going to tone down a little bit, and then lip shine. Okay. That one's pretty good. Okay. Now what else? Hide this default mouth. That one's pretty okay. Upper up left. 80%, I think. Okay, I think that works. Frown right. Upper up right. Lower down right. And then 80%. Hi Heed, welcome, welcome. I love the new model, Salty. The hair and earrings are so cute, thank you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh yeah, I think it's also like I don't think people have seen it, but I have like 2 earrings on my right ear. And that's because like I pierced the second one myself back in high school, which is not really recommended, but you know, I was I had a phase back then, you know, it was a phase, mom. Doing very well today. I love the little pumpkin and candy too, thank you. I think it's one of those free to use well, what's it called, like images in Irasutoya. I'm not sure if you're familiar with those Japanese clip art that's free to use, or if you've seen them in some VTubers like clips or videos. I have 4 in each ear, hell yeah. One. Okay, this one's all good. Oh my god, that's cursed. That is so cursed. Okay, let me see if it's clashing. Okay, this one's good. Upper up left, right. Oh, very cursed. Okay, I will add blend shape weights. I think. Yeah, I think it's better if I set upper up left and then have the blend shape weight to the shrug. You just reminded me that I was considering getting ear piercing as well. Oh, what kind? Mount shrug upper. Okay, okay. Upper up left, upper up right. Mouth shrug upper. Okay, that should be fine. And then lower down left would be for mouth shrug lower. Lower down left, mouth shrug lower. Nice. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Okay, smile. Oh, I love the smile. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. This one I might have to duplicate the teeth. Yeah, it's kinda moving too much. Let's see. Yeah. Minus 0.9. Okay, let me test out. I really have to do this face for the frown. Whew. Man. Okay, I think... What else? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, is it gonna clash with mouth funnel? Okay, that one's pretty good. Jaw open. Okay, no clashing. Mouth stretch, I don't really need to assign blend shape weights for that. Dimple, that one's fine. Frown, pretty good. Okay, this one's all good too. Okay, that one's done. I need to do it to the JoJo mouth. Man. I keep forgetting. Like, I'm rigging 2 sets of mouths at the same time. Okay, let me hide the default mouth. Was it mouse? Mouth. 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 Upper lip. Okay, this one. Oh my god. Ekaton, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How is stream? Let me give you guys a shout out. Also, for the newcomers, I am Salty Rageman. I'm a Filipino live2d animator. I am also currently working on rigging the perfect sync mouth for my client. And it's also like, the timing is very perfect because I'm also showing my face on stream today, which is something I barely do. It's kind of like a once in a blue moon thing. But I wanted to show my face so that like I can demonstrate what it's like to test out the models, and you guys can see my silly faces But yeah, so far I've only done like, okay, what's the percentage? I'm almost done with the mouth, I guess, but there's still no mouse press. Only funnel, only mouth funnel. I haven't rigged the grin for this JoJo mouth. But yeah, anyways, if you guys are, you know, I know you guys have probably been streaming for a long time, so if you need to go, feel free to do so. You know, have some after stream self-care, and yeah, feel free to lurk and chill while I try to finish this mouth, like 2 sets of mouth. Let's see. I'm supposed to do the grin for the JoJo mouth. Like for the default mouth, I've finished this grin, which is not visible. Not visible for the... There we go. Now it's seen. Yeah. Yippee. Let's see. But at least the blend shape weights are set up, and I can just reassign the newly added deformers. JoJo mouth, default mouth. I feel like I should have this visible for now. Hi Nimi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out. How are you? I have a face cam right now. You guys can see how my face gets tracked by, you know, I don't know, how my model gets tracked by my face, I mean. And also because I'm pretty happy with like, I got an adapter for a lens that we have, but I couldn't use it for my camera because the mount is different. So I bought an adapter so it gets converted and now I can use it. Pretty good. And also because like this lens is very... I like the focal length of the lens, so it captures, I think, a good amount of like distance, because the one I was using feels very close to my face. Okay, let's see. I will use this as a reference. Okay, maybe it's better if I hide it. There we go. Okay. I think this one's good. And then a little bit of like adjusting in the middle part. Yeah. Here we go. Cannot wait to be salty baby 2 times. Also, this model looks like such a fun challenge to rig. Yeah, especially for the eyes. Like I haven't really like rigged something that has like, you know, connecting shadows. So I'm glad I'm able to, you know, like experience it for the first time, having the shadows and like, you know, multiple eyelid lines, crease. Like it's nice to be able to apply what I've learned to this model, like the skin pulling, skin pushing, you know, just mimicking realistic facial movements. Okay, copy, paste. Okay, wait. I kind of want the lips to be a bit full. It's kind of being squished, so it's kind of, I want that sharpness to show up a little bit. Yep. Okay, that one's pretty good. And then bottom lip. Okay, almost done actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The tongue out, I'll see if I can rig it on stream, but I'll probably just rig it next stream if ever. Like I wanted to focus I want to focus on the main mouth. You will see a lower down left. It's like it's like he's doing the lip bite. Kind of excited to try your perfect sync method. Looks so much easier than VPritcher. Like it's only like one. Okay, pull the left side and then go to the right side. And I think having the deformer made it also much easier and more symmetrical compared to like warping the art mesh directly. Although the downside to it is like sometimes the points can get, you know, like it can randomly go to places, which is kind of I don't know, it's probably a bug, live2d bug. You copy and paste. Okay, let's see. I do not like what's happening in the middle. So I'm gonna go to the left side and then I'm just gonna adjust this part and then push this upwards a little bit. And then like I'm gonna move this and then do it again. Why is this sharp? There we go. Okay, copy that and then paste. Okay, it should be almost there. Why is it like this? Okay, more adjustment here. Okay, copy, paste. There we go. I think I made this one too high, I feel like. So I might have to tone it down. Okay, 0.9. Ah! First. 0.9. Or 0.8. Copy. And then paste. I kind of want to lower this down just a tiny bit. Like this middle part. Copy. Paste. And bottom lip shadow. This one. And then see if I need adjustments. Okay, copy, paste. And then lip shine. Yippee. Hey, where's Jojo Chin Lion?
I think you better show the young ladies to their rooms.
Ah! Lock default form. Yeah. Okay, that one's pretty good. Okay, if I have them active and then smile. Okay. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hello. Okay, I need to make this one smile a little bit, I think. Limit settings for blend shape weights. Smile. Yeah. Mouth open. 30%. Okay. I need to kind of move this more. Mm-hmm. Good luck with the work, Salty. Permission to head out. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Do take care though. Mouth smile. No permission, you must stay for the rest of your life. Oh my god, that emote. It's too rounded for my liking, so just do this. Yeah. Copy and then paste. What is going on? Here we go. Yippee. What? I just had a dream while I was going camping with... Oh, oh okay. I guess. You're locked in a cabinet in the basement. I want this to smile a little bit. Bottom lip. More opening, like just a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think that one's good. I just have to put the blend shape weights on them. Upper up left. Upper up left. Did I select everything? Yeah, I need to select, have them visible first. Get lowered down. Okay, lower down right. Okay, I think that one's pretty good. Go to mouth. Okay, mouth roll. I could probably do mouth press left and right first. Let's see. I'm just gonna move this here. Copy, paste. Oof. Okay. Want more. Okay. Copy. Ah! Copy, paste. And then for the Jojo mouth. Okay. Lip shine. Bottom lip shadow. What? I don't know what you mean. Did not press left.
Well, what a coincidence.
Okay, nice. Jojo chin line. Okay, maybe just tiny bit of pulling. Okay, that one's done. Let me save that. Oh, curse. Okay, let me make a backup. Okay, mouth roll. Ah, only upper lip. Okay, copy, paste. Okay. Come on. A hyper-realistic model is back. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Also good to see you on the, on YouTube. Let me see. Copy paste. Oh, you watch VTubers more here? I see. Okay, here. And head mouth blend for mouth roll lower. Ah! What is going on here? What is that? What? Is it not clipped to the thing? Default mouth. Bottom lips. Upper lip mask. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oof. Well, more during work hours, but I'm done with work for now. Yippee. Wait, what time is it? 9:36. What's my uptime? 3 hours? Damn. I was like yapping a lot about, I don't know, like work, what else? And yapping about, I don't know, like having a job here in the Philippines as, a graphic designer or like what else? Video editor, I guess. Evening hours, not bad. At least it's not teaching this time, yeah. Let's see. Okay, this one's pretty good. Head mouth blend. Okay, I want this chin to move a little bit. Ah, why is it like that? So smoothing 2. Okay, this one. And then this kind of expands a little bit. Okay, maybe that's like too much. Like the cheeks kind of going out. Do you do all commissions on stream or not if they really top-notch secret about it? It depends on the commission. Like for private commissions, I don't really stream them. Like for my commissions, I have a privacy fee for, you know, NDAs, which is like, you know, I would usually charge my clients for privacy fees if they don't want me to post or stream the commission progress. And spicy models or spicy commissions will automatically have a privacy fee. Copy paste. If I do this and then mouth roll lower. Okay, select everything. Poof. Okay, 20%. And then mouth close. Whoa, curse. Mouth close. Roll upper, roll lower. Imagine 5 hours of rigging boobal. Yeah. I mean, what was my last spicy commission? I mean, that was last year, and it's it's a male model. Yeah. And I had to, you know, I had to spend months looking at specific areas of the model. The danger zone, yeah. Okay, let me test this out if something's clashing. Wow. I don't like the mouth X. What to do? Wow. What is that? What? Okay, that's probably a mouth press. Mouth press left, mouth press right. Shrug. Shrug upper, then lower. Probably 50%. Okay, maybe 30%. Okay, 30%. I also kind of want to squish the mouth a little bit. I think like right here. Wow. Wow. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Yeah. Woo! Very wow. Uh. 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 Bottom teeth reveal. I think it's a dimple tracking. Oh, it is. Okay. I want the dimple to not activate while the shrug is active. So dimple left and right. So shrug upper, probably I'll set it to 20%. Shrug lower, 20%. And then maybe smile also won't be active too much. Smile left, I'm gonna shrug upper. So probably 20%. 20%. Damn, the second model looks realistic as hell. Welcome, welcome. I'm just doing some work. 20%. Not smile right. Upper, lower.
I'm sure that Jenny's hallucinations come partly from her sick mind, and I'm sure that they must also have a cause and foundation in the reality that surrounds her.
I need to squish this a little bit, I think. Hmm. Ah! Curse. My god. Okay, need to redo the bottom teeth because I moved it earlier. Teeth. Bottom teeth main. Oh, no. Ah! Mm. Mm. Not really. Mm. Okay. That's much better. Oof. Nose. Copy, paste. Hey. I just need to do the JoJo mouth. Okay, this one's done. Okay, need to do this. Oh shit. No! Hey. Hi Eon, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just trying to finish the perfect sync mouth. I'm almost done. For the two sets of mouth. Yippee. Jojo Chinline. Oof. Okay. What's left? Cheek puff. Poof. Cheek puff. Jaw open. Gonna add like third point 0.2. Okay. Whew. Hi Sheen, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Wow. Wow. E. Ooh. Cheek puff. Kind of want the shrug to be more upwards a little bit.
I asked you before not to come down to my laboratory while I'm busy with my experiment.
Okay. Okay, that one's fine. What else? I just need to set up the toggle for Jojo mouth. Ah, not the chin. Okay. Do, 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Hmm? Oh, I forgot about the glue mask. Okay, for the JoJo mask, need to set them up for let's see. So this one goes to lock default form, goes all the way up, and lip mask, this one goes all the way to the bottom. So the glue, this one, and then this one will be keyed so that it's 0%, and then it's going to be like 0.4. It's going to be 0% here. Okay, and then same with the default mouth. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Same with the default lip mask. Okay, this one goes up. Oof, this one goes down. And yeah, let me add a key. Oh shit, needs to be default. There we go. And then glue. It's kind of cursed. Am I doing it right? Ah, default toggle. Okay, 0%. Wow, what is happening? Why is it at the top? No. Okay, this is default. Okay, copy, but not copy. Oof. What is this? Okay, default 1. Okay, I'm just gonna manually do it. Fuck this. Okay. The fuck? Okay. Whoosh. That should be good. Okay. 1, 2. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No cheek puff. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I feel like it's all good. One thing I need to add would be iframe for mouth X, and then brows for mouse shrug. Let me delete this iframe. Iframe or iframe L. Ah, battery exhausted. Oh shit. No, my camera got disconnected. Oh, it died. Fuck. No. Damn. It lasted for like 4 hours. Shit. That's pretty good. Let me finish this. Okay. Brow angle. Or 60, 100%. Whew. Wow. Peter Piper picked a bag of pickled peppers. Big brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Yeah. Interpolation. Oh, my cheek puff. Ooh. No, my mic is like in the way. Wow. 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 Okay. I think this one's done. But I'll probably do some refining off stream. So yeah. I will wrap up stream. Yippee. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching stream. Yeah. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. We'll see if someone's also doing live2d rigging stream. Which okay, there's Ryujin currently doing some live2d work. Oh, he will be raiding him. Currently bringing some chibi. That's really cute. Let me do here's a raid message and /raid. There we go. Ah, not invalid username. Raid. I pasted the whole link. Okay. This should work now. Okay. Yippee! 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 Okay. Refining will be off stream, but really happy that I finished the base rig for the perfect sync mount. And yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching my stream, and you know, it's also nice to like show my face from time to time. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Thank you. Yippee.